There we go. I think it's working now. Yeah guys, so ignore the P&L. I may have tilted a little bit this morning. Good morning guys. Just a little bit. Unfortunately, I think we gave away everything we took yesterday. But it's all good. I think the important thing is to not tilt here, and let me try to get a little back. We'll probably end the day red today, but it's no problem. What time is it? 6:10. Technically, I'm still up for the week, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, this caught me off guard. I didn't know we had news, so yeah, this kind of ruined me a little bit. Not gonna lie, I didn't have a stop loss set. I think I was short here. I went short here or something. Yeah, I think I was aiming for these lows. And yeah, I didn't set my stop break even. This just like, I think that was like a 6 or 7K loss right there. So, oops. Yeah, it's all right. Unfortunately, that bricked some of my evals too. I think that's the part that's kind of getting me. That kind of tilted me, but it's fine. Good day, good day. Am I using TradingView? I'm using it on the side to chart, but I'm not using it to trade. All right, let me get the chart out. Give me a second, guys. All right, where was London low? All right, I gotta change the contracts on my chart. Give me a second, guys. Just restarted your evals. Nice, nice. I just restarted a couple too. Unfortunately, I bricked like 5 this morning. Not gonna lie, I am still not in the right mind, but markets are open. Trades have to be done. Let's see. What time is it? 15. We still have a lot of time. I'm going to mark out some levels on the charts here. So this is London though. I don't know if London low, actually London low could be taken. It's Asia low. Asia high is already taken. Where's Asia high actually? Actually, this is Asia high. Yeah, it's already taken. London high, it's also the NFP. How did the daily close yesterday? Alright, it just closed bearish. Honestly, wait, is this a base? What is this red line? I don't even know what I have marked out. Give me a second, guys. I think it is just a base. I'm gonna get rid of it though. I don't think we need it. Get rid of all these levels. The multi-tested broken base was actually not here. Pretty sure it was like up here. I think it moved. Is it this? I actually think it was that. Minus 10k is insane, yeah. It kind of is. Unfortunately, took a pretty big L this morning. I'm honestly wanting London high to get taken, and then we come back down. I wonder if we'll get that. We tapped base. We tested base again. Maybe not. Let's see. What does the 1 minute look like? I do kind of want this tested. Yeah, you see there's like a lot of volume in this area. And we only have like 1 wick. We probably have a lot of leftover orders here. I thought this was going to be protected, but price is looking pretty weak. Market structure looks like it wants it. So I'm actually kind of aiming for that low. But it's kind of the question of whether or not we go up before we come back down. Or if like today is just like a up day and then tomorrow it's a down day. Like I don't know, but I think this is going to be the draw on liquidity. That looks like a pretty good sweep. Not gonna lie. Yeah. So I'd be surprised if we actually took London high, but I think that'd be an ideal scenario. But maybe we might just like dump on the open. I don't know. I think we have to wait. Today might be a day where we just kind of wait for the orb to set, because we kind of wiped on both sides. We don't really have a clear direction. I would say market structure. On the 1 hour, we did set a new high. Right, we're breaking structure to the top, to the upside, but we didn't close over this high, so that's kind of the issue. But we did set a new high. I don't know, but that's not really convincing. That could have been kind of just a sweep before we go back down. So definitely, if we come down here and we break this low, right, and we take London low, but we kind of take it with conviction. This is going to be my target, and I think if we get that, that's going to be the easy move to eat, right? And that's like 328 ticks. So that's kind of what I'm looking at. Sorry, I haven't been answering you guys' question. What's my view on news? What do you mean? Ultra viral? What do you mean? What news? What happened to you? 10K is insane. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't know there was news. I had an open order, pretty leveraged with no stop. Honestly, I was just kind of chill trading, and yeah, that happens. This shouldn't happen, but honestly, I'll be honest, I'm not in the best space to trade right now, headspace, but I don't know. I think trading helps, especially like kind of low stress trading, because I just need to not breach these accounts and get some payouts so I can go live. I was taking leverage positions because I was trying to get as much as I can on this account before I go live, but yeah, unfortunately I was copy trading, and now my my other exit phase that I had a pretty big buffer on yesterday are looking a little grim as well, but we'll claw our way back. I think we just gotta play it safe here. You think we honestly dump at open? I think so too. We look bearish. That looks like a good bear flag. We swept a lot of highs here, and we're unable to claim these key levels, right? And if we're unable to claim these upper levels, I think we're gonna go down to test some lower levels. So I would agree. All right, look at that. Look at that wick. What happened wiring on the right mindset? I had a really close friend pass away this past Saturday, so I just haven't been prepping myself, you know. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's, you know, passed away young, so. But nothing we can do, right? Hope he is resting in peace. But yeah, guys, I'm kind of looking at, I do like London low getting taken. I like us coming down to like 156. I think there's a chance, you know, I feel like I've seen this a lot where everyone's looking at London low. So if it comes down, it'll like edge you, come back up and then come back down. You know what I mean? I think I've seen that way too many times. Yeah. That's a sweeping base too, so I think there's the levels I'm gonna look at, but I think shorts are looking good, right? Just on open, shorts are looking good. This is 1 minute. I might even look to enter here, to be honest. How many points is this? Ticks. Stop will be a little too wide. Base hit, base hit. 3 minutes. Shoot. I do want to be in short. Dang, it's already moving. Three minutes. I don't know if you have the volume right now to push this down. 1 minute. Two minutes. I'm just checking the time frames, what PA looks like. I want to see that tested, right? How many points would that be? That'd be pretty decent. I might even set a limit on this. I'm gonna set a limit for one contract here. Kind of see if we get that on open, like on open volatility. Maybe that'll tap us in. No, it's just going down. I'm just gonna open here. I think there's a chance that this comes up and taps us out and goes back down on market open like that. But just in case this is already flushing, I want to have a single contract in. I'm gonna be taking profits on the base down here, and with London low down here. This one I'm kind of expecting, and if we close the conviction, we're probably getting lower prices, but I'm kind of expecting like, you know, something like that, right? So let's see if we can scalp a little bit here. NQ is also bouncing right off VWAP right now, so maybe this entry wasn't the greatest. We'll see if we get the flush. I'm gonna see how like the next, yeah, 5 seconds to market open. I might actually just exit this and wait. Oh, never mind. We're kind of going. Ooh. Alright, that just takes me out. Why can't I get out? Hello? Dude, what the heck? Can I see that? Dude, is Project X messing up again? Oh my god, dude, I hope so. Dude, take my 10k loss away, please. Yeah, I don't know if that was Project X. It might have just been slippage on the open, but that was a little weird. Okay, so it didn't go quite as low as I wanted it to. Interesting. Zero respect for this, which is pretty crazy. Is it working? I'm kind of scared to enter a trade right now. Try micro. Oh shoot, it's not working. All right, let's see the top step chat. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Send in a support request, guys. If you guys like lost XFA or something, you gotta send in a ticket for them to help you quick. Dang, I wanna short this. Yeah, I wouldn't trade now, guys. It's obviously broken. My trade copier says I'm still in a trade. I'm trying to flatten it from my trade copier right now. Bro, this is crazy. Even my trade copier is like lagging. Last time this happened, they hold on. Let me send in this ticket. You guys should do the same. I would send in a ticket to support right now with like your XFA numbers and stuff. Yeah, top step is not working, guys. Will messaging support on the dashboard be enough? Yeah, that's usually been enough, for me at least, to get things sorted out. Lock yourself? Okay. I'll try that just to make sure. You got evidence that I can't see anything? Yeah. Our usual reply time is 2 days. Yeah, their data feed's lagging too. That's unfortunate, guys. The top set chat's going crazy. Hopefully it doesn't dub. No, this looks like it's actually going up. Even on the trade of a chart, it doesn't look too bad. Actually, no, it's looking bad. Sorry. Just checked on a higher time frame. It's really going to depend on how the 4-hour candle closes. But in my opinion, that doesn't look too great. I really want to short that. Unfortunate. I'm going to set up my trade copier so we can try to maybe at least trade on trade of 8. Create a new group. Dang, I really wanted to short that. That's unfortunate. Hold on, I'm trying to get this set up. Where are you? Let me make sure. OBS. Like that. Bro. Yeah, this would have been a beautiful short. I wanted to enter this right here. But honestly, this is not a bad entry either. I'm gonna actually probably try one here soon. I'm gonna mark it in. I'm gonna set my stop. Man, I wanted above this, but that's kind of that's a wide stop. I don't like that. Oh shoot, my entry is bad too. I still like this going down. I'll set my limit order there. We're gonna take profits right before London lows. But I like this. This is a wide stop. I didn't like that. I should have just entered with one contract to be honest, but let's see how it goes. This one's a funded account. It's a Tradeify Select. I'm copy trading a few evals on it as well. I'm trading with, this is Tradeify right now. Not gonna lie, I really don't like my entry. But that also looks like supply building up for a drop down. Dang, that 1 minute is kind of engulfing. Yeah, I think that's gonna stop me out. Oh, it stops me out. That's unfortunate. I think this might still come down too. I think my entry was just really bad. Trim out one at break even. I didn't even go break even. My entry was just really bad. It went instantly against me. Am I on the wrong contract? Liquidity seems so low. Do you guys know which contract you guys are using? Are we supposed to switch over to the 2026 one, H6? Yeah, god damn it. I just got stopped out before the move. I'm gonna try a short here. I'm gonna see if we can get down. back near that London low. Yeah, unfortunately I had my stop here and it wakes me out, but happens, I guess. I'm kind of second guessing this trade right now. After taking that low, we're shifting to the upside, so I'm actually gonna exit this trade. I should have shifted long. Yeah, god dang. Dude, I'm just way too slow right now. I should have shifted long on that. As soon as this candle broke, I needed to reverse my position. It's 50 ticks. Damn, that would have been it. Oh, there's more news at 10 a.m. Probably should have checked that out. What do we got? I don't see any news at 10 a.m. I see news right now. And that's probably what this was. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this was the news move. Dude, I didn't realize there was news again. Alright, what is this PA? Let's see. What do we got here? A lot of whipsawing. Our orb got set. That's pretty much our orb, right? Go. A little blind without the EMAs. Top step, yeah, top step's probably down. Yeah. You gotta trade on Trade Evade or Trading View or something if you wanna trade your other ones. So I don't see a lot of volatility in the market, but it's really hard to long this, even though this looks like supply. This looks like supply buildup, but I can't tell if we're going up or down because technically we set a lower low, right? I might look to short this. I'm gonna try 2 contracts short. Woo. Alright, that's gonna stop me out. That's crazy. Dude, yeah, I don't know what this price action is, man. Like, what is this? Bro, what? Dude, this is making no sense. Like, huh? Like, what is this? Like, I guess. All right, I mean, we kind of have direction at the very least. Here, I don't really have a good place to put my stop. Is that a down candle? That is. I'm gonna try for this. I'm gonna keep my stop tight. We'll see if we can continue to get a breakout here. I want to see this breakout out of this high, close above it, and then we can probably look to take a lot of these. Okay, never mind. I'm stopped out. Dude, what the hell is going on? Dude, I can't tell if I'm on the right contract. This thing is just like teleporting everywhere. It's this one, right? Unless everyone's still trading the old contract. No, that volume looks so low. This is definitely not the right one. I guess this is the right one. Interesting. Am I supposed to just trade NQ? I don't think so, right? The PA on this is weird. Like this, there's this huge gap. Yeah, I mean, Tradeovate's gonna Tradeovate the Tradeovate platform will probably automatically what's called roll over to the proper contract, right? I'm opening up Tradeovate. Actually, never mind. No, I'm just gonna use TradingView. Do I want to long that? I kind of want to short that. Never mind. That was looking good. I want to see how this candle closes. Bro. We'll try long on that. Dude, we gotta keep tight stops. Like this is already like 10 ticks right there. All right, let's see if we can kind of develop this trend and continue going up. I do think up is the move. We tapped into some bases down here. We've already, like overnight, we already swept out a lot of the bottom liquidity. So I'm assuming we're chugging higher. Kind of what I want to see is like like this, right? This kind of just chug up. Let's see if these highs look really weak. If we can take like all those out. Nice. That's kind of what you want to see, right? That looks fine on the 1 minute. And on like lower time frames, it's like refusing to break structure. That is ideally what you want to see. I'm gonna move my stop up pretty tight though, because PA has been something else. I'm gonna get another contract. All right, I'm gonna mark out some of these highs, just so we have some clear targets, right? This high up here. And this high up here is also pretty in line with value area from yesterday, so honestly, this might look to travel through value area. So I think this would be my ultimate target, but we'll see. I'll probably end up shaving some off earlier if this wants to go. I don't even know if this wants to go, right? Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like an up day. It looks like the trend's starting to get set. Nice. Nice, nice. That's what you want to see. I'm gonna go break even already. Yeah, PA has not been too kind to us today, so I'm gonna go break even. Probably look to shave one off here. And if we like take this and we like reclaim this level, right? I'm just gonna add again. And then on that add, I'll look to shave another off like here for like another 30 ticks. I'm gonna say ticks. I think these are ticks, not points. So I don't trade too much futures, so still pretty new to it. Boom. Okay, TP1 hit. Set our stop like pretty much break even. Honestly, the 1 minute still looks fine too. Yeah, this just, honestly, this just looks like up. Kind of want to open my risk a little bit here. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna keep it here. The price kept on pushing up. I wanted to open my risk and add another contract, just in case it did something like that. But you know, second thought, PA is kind of too unpredictable today, so maybe we don't do that. I'm on 557, right? Okay, nice. Okay, well, good thing I didn't do that. All right, I'm making sure my copy trader is working. Flatten everything. Yeah, so we just ate like 400 here on that scalp, right? That's still like 40 ticks. That's pretty solid. I'm going to sell this. If we get accepted back into value area, I think we can see London low get taken. I'm gonna add another one. I like this. I like this a lot. Only thing I don't like is that my stop's pretty wide. I don't have a good place for my stop, but we'll just trail it down. That's good. We want to see that rejection into value area, kind of this flag and just coming straight down. I'll probably end up taking one off on VWAP. Hello? Why can't I place a buy order? Oh, that's a buy stop? No, buy stop is right. I'm kind of watching this. I might just exit this. I'm just gonna exit this. Wait, what? Hello? Dude, what the heck is going on, man? Why is it not letting me exit my positions? Dude, what? I just ate like an $800 loss on that. I should have had a sell stop down here, but or sell limit down here. I had a buy limit. That's why it wasn't working, but dude, I might just not trade right now. I think Tradeovate's like lagging too, or Trading View. The 1 hour did not close convincingly bullish on that last candle. It is bullish, but it's not convincingly bullish. 4 hour close pretty bullish, right? So you're probably gonna get that retrace on that 4 hour candle and move up. I probably should have looked at that. I was not looking at that. So if that's the case, I don't know if we will actually get that flush to London low. It honestly looks like this level is getting held, right? You just can't break below it. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to enter 2. Oh, well. We'll see if we can get up to these highs. This is just already takes me out. Do I want to see that get bought up? heck? It's not even copy trading. That take me out. We might stop up a little bit. It wasn't even copy trading, dude. Oh, good thing, because I just took like 3 L's. Dude, yeah, today is honestly such a mess. Dude, what is this? Bro. Actually, what is this, dude? So this is still my ultimate target up here. Around that high, but I'm probably gonna shave one off here. Sell limit. I'm gonna shave one off on that high. I'll probably go break even here. Dude, I think today you just gotta, it's definitely like a protect your capital type of day, because this is not good. Yeah, actually. Yesterday's PA was so clean. I was just like brainless trading yesterday. No breakout volume. That looks good. EMAs are widening. This looks great. I want to see this pop. Okay, I want to see it pop the other way. Please, NQ. Alright, I'm just gonna close this. I ate a $400 profit on that. Let's go. Top step's working. Let me try getting in. It is not working for me. The layout on YouTube looks good. That's good. Yeah, I try to like cut out a lot of the extra so you guys can see the chart better. I think someone was saying that in the last stream that they couldn't really see the charts. So yeah, bro, what? Dude, look at my top step. Hello? I guess we switch back to top step, and I gotta redo my copy trader again. Dude, what? Okay. Heck no. No. My account. Give it back. Oh no. My XFA stop reached. Help. Dude, what's wrong with their tech? Dude, they need to hire me. I'll go fix their tech. This is like what I worked on when I was actually working in tech. Topstep will help you reset those accounts, yeah. You know, I hope they just erase today as a whole from like Asia session and give me my L's back. Wouldn't that be nice? They have done that where they just erase the whole day, but I think they'll likely just erase New York session, apart from like 6:30 onwards. So I probably won't get the 10K erased, but I will definitely, like, they have to unbreach these. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay, well, I want to short. I'm just gonna get in market here. Copy trader working. I'm seeing acceptance into value area, which is why I want to take this short. But look at that. No follow through on the break. Whoops. I'll actually be really surprised if I got stopped out of this at this level here. Like, this should come back down. No, I traded pre-market and I got destroyed, trading pretty leveraged, so I take full accountability. I take full accountability for being down 10K. Yeah, higher time frame, still seeing longs. I think this might come down to VWAP, which is around, where's VWAP? 270. What did it buy? Oh, I forgot I could TP. Yeah, we're kind of working with this base here too, right? If we are bullish, these bullish bases get a little bit more respected. So we'll kind of see around this area. Yeah, I would have been so surprised if this TP got hit. I would have not. I would have been tilted, I'm not gonna lie. But looking all right. Like, this should just be going down. I think we're just lacking low volatility. or low volume. The volume candles aren't that big. So I want this to test VWAP. I'm a little worried about the space holding up with some strength. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit. Hello? No, not again. Okay, wait, what, dude? Okay, maybe it hits my TP, but Project X is still not working. I'm gonna flatten. I have to just flatten it because. Okay, it's alright. My trade evade accounts are safe, but my top step is not. Oh yeah, lock account. 15 minutes. Get me out. Bro. No. What is this? You know what, guys? You know what? At least we're going through this together. I tried to go break even, but it wouldn't work. But regardless, this hit my TP. So, I don't know. The stop loss, it moves, but it keeps on moving back. Top step is cooked. Dude, actually, like Project X is like kind of all they have that differentiates them. Besides just kind of being the bigger firm, the more stable firm. Anyways, this was a clean trade, guys. 43 ticks. Oh, if this doesn't respect VWAP, I don't know if you guys are trading on Trade Evade, but if this doesn't respect VWAP, you could probably see that low we're talking about. So we'll just go over some stuff while we're waiting here. I always talk about you want to see the last high before the sweep, right? Which is, so this is one. And this is kind of what we want to see swept, or to see tested. It's the last high before the sweep. It really depends on, I guess, which way bearish or which way order flow is. But since we're bullish, I'm pretty inclined to think that this base will hold as support and resistance. Okay, I can't even chart. Anyways. I think this is London low. So this is like ideal setup, sweeping London low. You know, just take overnight lows, test the support. If we get shift in market structure, you enter on the shift. If you're risky, you can enter on the base. You know, with stop below like a structural low. So there's a low right here, right? Just put your stop below that low. You know, that's, if you like to just set limits, you know, that'd be valid. Get higher RR too, but it's just less confirmation. So I like to enter like this. AOM life, yeah. So that's kind of that's how I trade. I just find support and resistance. I think there are certain supports and certain resistances that act better under certain market conditions, aka which way order flow is, how price action is looking, is market structure bullish, bearish, are we in a range? You know, there's a lot of confluences that you gotta take into play, but this would be like an A+ setup in my opinion. I would take this, and I do want to edit this again. Funded. Update. Edit 557. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, my funded counts down like 5K. Dude, even TradeAvate, or I think TradingView is like not working properly either. Oh damn, it already dropped. Yeah, it's not really respecting that. So those levels I marked out are pretty valid. I would say this is pretty valid too. You can kind of consider this the last move as well. Kind of like that. But I like this. I would say that's a little stronger. This was London low, right? Was that London low? Yeah, that was London low. Bottom value area around like 200. I'm gonna actually short that, guys. I like shorting this. Order flow is bearish. This is our distribution pattern that we trade, right? I'm literally just trading the distribution pattern on this. I'm actually gonna go in 2 contracts. Set my stop for 2. And then buy limit for 2. We'll see if we can get the bottom value area. I'll probably just take this off at 200. You know, I kind of like just because of how choppy PA's been, I kind of like taking one off early here. Buy one. I'm gonna buy one market. Get one out, drop my stop, and see if we can just ride one contract down. So we've already secured our profits on this, and we'll just go break even. So this is a free trade. Yeah, honestly I wanted to catch this move, this whole thing down through value area, but not only the top step bug out on me, this up candle kind of freaked me out a little bit, not gonna lie. But trade idea is valid. We trade this all the time, right? Shift into value area. You're so much up on funded. Good stuff, man. Oh, nice. RTB got hit. Let's go. This is unfunded too, so thank goodness. All right, so value area hit. I don't usually like to hold things past value area unless it starts holding past value area. Then you can see another big move to the next deviation, which is around, you know, these levels that we're looking at. And this is the second deviation of value area. And I don't know what the statistics are, but the chance that we like bounce off of the second deviation is like really high, just statistically. So like taking a trade somewhere around this area would be pretty valid. Yeah, PA is still dumping. It really wants London low, right? London low. I don't have these saved on my trading view. Text, bottom right, middle center. Let's do middle center. Ew. Make some money. So this is our base. This is London low. Another base that we can look at. Secondary base, this lower base, the one that I'm more confluent on, is kind of near deviation as well. So we might see something like that. But on a higher time frame, we kind of talked about this, right? We are like we wanted this pullback. We said this would have been a healthy pullback. And if we want to see like more upside, we need this kind of pullback. And overall, in a higher time frame, this is kind of how we're expecting price to distribute, right? So this is kind of in line. Like we want to find some sort of like bottom here, and then maybe we get our Christmas rally, and then we kind of sell off through early Q1 next year. That would be great. Price base, boom. Take that. I think we might be headed for this. Right? This is the 4 hour. The 4 hour put in a new high, but also put in a new low. $15, $5, $3, $1. Kind of hard to trust this as market bottom, right? Or session bottom. I don't really trust this as session bottom. This is distribution. I guess it's the same thing. If we cross this, I'll go long. If we claim VWAP, break market structure, we can go long here. Otherwise, you know, we're gonna see this. And I think this scenario is more likely, right? This is just a likely scenario, but if this scenario comes up, then this scenario becomes like statistically just way more likely. So this is kind of what I'm looking at. We'll see what we get. On Top Step, KJ? Yeah, I would just not trade Top Step right now. They have a lot of fixing to do, unfortunately. Did it fill my Top Step? I have no idea. No. It did not. But I was deep in profit. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just, I don't even know. Kind of unable to claim that. I kind of want to short this. I'm gonna try sell here, stop above this, and we're pretty much just playing the distribution. I'm kind of expecting this to continue keeling over. We'll see. But that is definitely what we want to see. Just kind of unable to claim that level. Rejection off VWAP. We didn't really tap into anything, right? Oh, I guess we did. Tapped into a base here, but I don't know. I'm not convinced this is market bottom, so I still want to short this. Does this stop me out? It might stop me out of here. Okay, it stops me out. Oh man. What? Hello? Dude. Are you guys seeing this? Did I have the wrong thing? Bro, what the heck, dude? That is tilting. I don't know what's going on. Dude. Oh my god. No way. A 300 loss turned into... How much was that? That was like 900 and something. That's unfortunate. I think I had the wrong limit set. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, honestly, today it's so bad. But a lot of it's just like, it's a skill issue. I'm not trading well today, so. I kind of like that actually though. Honestly, PA, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say PA wasn't too bad, but PA was kind of bad. Must be real. When did market open? Oh yeah. Honestly, this move wasn't too bad, right? But yeah, failed breakout. We ate this. This was a decent play too, all the way down here to value area. Interesting. I think this is up, but we kind of failed to break this high, which is just a little concerning. Maybe this is the high that we got to take over. We'll see. Either way, I don't really have a trade here. If we start forming something like that, I might enter. But otherwise, I think this might continue distributing downwards. You need a live account? Excuse me. There we go. We're getting that distribution. This is kind of what I wanted to short here. But it looks like this is the actual level that it wants to kind of distribute from. Yeah, this is the short I was trying to catch. Kind of unfortunate. I thought it was going to be here. If we see a little push up, I might try to enter this. Kind of putting it at low risk. Excuse me. Yeah, TradingView is not. This is not working. Not working normally. It's like really slow, and then it's like won't take my orders. So excuse me. Everything's all sorts of messed up today. If you had a TP set where top side went down, would it fail you? I think so. I think I remember that happening to me last time. Nice. I'm gonna set this break even. Cause screw today's PA. Yeah, guys, I think we're in due for another leg down, to be honest. Like all the way down here, right? Like, I think it's time to just hold shorts, to be honest. I'm gonna get another contract in. I'm gonna actually increase my risk a little bit. I don't want to get stopped out of this one, if at all possible. Take one off at London lows. And then if we can, we'll ride one contract down, assuming that this is where it wants to dump, which very well might not be, but we'll see. Top side community is unhinged, man. There we go. We finally got it close below. Oh, 15-second chart though. So maybe that's not as confluent. This will be ultimate target. I don't know if we get it today. If market just starts to tank, we'll get it, but I don't think it will. We have volume kind of dying out too, so I think this is a little bit more likely. So we will take profits here and just go break even. But honestly, short on the market is what I want to be right now, like 100%. Dude, if topset resets like the whole day, including like Asia and London, what a godsend. Like, thank Jesus, man. Holy crap. Imagine I get my 10K loss from London session back. Pre-market. Free XFAs. It'll be fantastic. Thing. P8 is not looking weak. Come on, I need you to drop. The P I'm kind of watching for is just this is set higher highs and higher lows, right? And to kind of grind down until it gets to the point where, you know, buyers are just exhausted and then it just drops. But with that said, obviously, if PA is like coming up, starts clearing these highs, right? Then my stop gets taken and my trade's like invalidated. So, I mean, okay, there we go. Stop gets taken. Dude, that's unfortunate. Dude, I think what's tilting is that this account should not be like 3K in the red. Like my other accounts are just $80 in the red. This account should be something similar. It's kind of dumb, but oh well. $14 minutes left on the 1 hour. Honestly, guys, like 1 hour is actually looking bullish, right? But if I go to higher time frame, I guess like most recently the 4 hour is kind of bullish, right? We put in a pretty big candle. This could just be a retrace up. But just kind of looking at overall market structure, it just looks like we're setting a higher high, higher low. You know, it doesn't mean that price can't come up here and come back down, right? So I don't know, my signals are a little conflicting in terms of which, you know, in terms of market direction. There's 3 hours left on this 4-minute candle. So if this 4-minute candle is, closes like super bullish, then this is probably market bottom or temporary bottom. But if this 4-hour closes bearish, then we can probably see this taken and then a move up. But yeah, I don't know. 13 minutes left on this 1 hour. It looks like it's gonna put in a fat wick. So I don't know, we'll see. It looks like this level is getting reclaimed. How many points would this be? 39 or 39 ticks. I might actually take this. I kind of reclaim key level. Let's see if I can get in on a pullback. Let's see what the 1 minute looks like. 19 seconds left on the 1 minute. I might wait for this 1 minute close. I'm not entirely sure yet. Okay, well, good thing I waited for the 1 minute. Kind of wanted to close above this if we want to take that long. But it's not really able to close above that key level. 5, 2 minutes left. Nah, that's a little hesitant. I'd rather short this, right? I'm gonna take a little short scalp. Let's see if we can take this low here. We have a small shift in market structure on a lower time frame, if you guys see that. So I kind of want to see if price will come down to test. I think it'll come down to test at least this low, but I want to see if it comes down to test this. Okay, it's looking bullish now. I like this short because we were unable to claim this high on the 1 minute. So I feel like PA should come down to test lower levels. Now that's starting to look like some supply buildup. You know what I mean? There we go, it takes my order. This might come back down to value area, but dude, I am not willing to risk anything in this PA. What happens if you flatten your position on Discord? I think the top set team and just goes into your account and closes it. It just takes you out of all trades on your account. I don't know how fast they can do it, but maybe they have it time stamped or something. All right. Not bad. Yeah, guys, we're just gonna be trading chop today until we get real direction. Like we haven't even been able to break out of the orb. Like we're still in the middle of the orb, right? The day I would make money is the day. Dude, the day I would lose a lot of money is the day this would happen and I would still trade it. So honestly, dude, you can't fully tell. 4 hours bullish, 1 hour's looking bullish. Daily's putting in a tail. So maybe this is market bottom. Honestly, we would have to see how this next 4 hour close is. In 3 hours, I think that'll be pretty crucial to knowing what's gonna happen. It's kind of surprising that it's gonna leave all these highs here. Top step, yeah. We like can't touch top step right now, dude. It's so bad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dude, those are closing so bullish. Top step is back. Dude, I don't know if I want to touch top step. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's probably best to not touch top step for now. High key. And guys, I want to look long on this market. I was short. Kind of how these candles are forming out, I think it might be safer to go long. And I think we might get a breakout later in the day today instead of like early. I feel like when this stuff happens, you know, you end up getting a break later in the day. So I think it might be fine, honestly, if we didn't trade early session, because the early session was terrible. It's really, really choppy. So yeah, I might fish for a long. Trade entering long, by the way, would be up like 20 points. Yeah. Yeah, guys, it's a little unfortunate, but as long as top step kind of compensates for the losses, there's always another day to trade. So Yeah, white for the day would be good. I'm seeing this kind of as a key level, right? It's been trying to break out of this. Now we finally broke out of it. I think it might come down to retest. Oh, did the hourly close? Oh, the hourly did close. Nice. Okay, well, hourly closed with a pretty big wick. Honestly, that's pretty nice. 4 hours still looking all right with that tail. Well, literally, I think ideal scenario would be this comes down and gets tested again. But I don't know. This could be a breakout too. I think if we break out of value area again like this, literally this PA right here, I'm probably gonna take a long, like if we get this. Usually, I think Top Step usually doesn't erase it, right? They just give you your losses back. That looks shortable. I'm gonna go in one contract. There we go. I want to see this key level tested again. But just in case it does, I want to see if we can take out previous low. Dude, I caught that like right before it dumped. I'm gonna lower my wrist down a little bit. Dude, what is this PA? That's so disgusting. I'm like wondering if I'm trading the correct contract, because that is just ew. Okay, and I'm just gonna close it out there. I don't want to risk this retracing on me. Kind of looks like, kind of wants to do this now. So if anything, I might be looking for a long entry sometime soon here. 5 minute, 1 minute. I think I still really want the key level tested. It's kind of mid-range too. Yeah. You think Top Step just stopped us from trading? That's fair. Honestly. Can I hide indicators? I thought I could hide everything. Oh, yeah, hide all. 15 looks good. 30 looks a little bearish. Honestly, one's starting to look a little bearish too now. Unless it starts putting in a bottom wick. I wonder how this one will close. That 30 doesn't look good. 15 looks good though, right? Five doesn't look bad either. Okay, we kind of tested our key level. Let's go for a buy here. Bro, why'd it feel me like that? I'm gonna put a sensitive stop. I don't want to lose a lot. If this stops me out, then it's fine. I kind of want this, yeah, I kind of want this to just pop. And if it doesn't pop, then I don't know if it's gonna go up, so. Yeah, like this trade off this key level, like you want to see like volume, you want to see this just like take off. So I'm pretty comfortable just setting my stop pretty sensitive so I don't lose too much. And then if it ends up coming down, I don't think this is, you know, kind of the level that it wants to hold. So yeah, this took me out. Yeah, I don't know if this is it. I wonder if this is it. I wonder if PA is coming down. Or if this is just another low put in, because technically we haven't even broken structure on the 5, right? He did? What did he say that? Where did the CEO say he's gonna reset the whole day? I don't see that. On top of X channel. Let's see. Did he post it on Twitter? Let me check his Twitter. Michael Paddock. Holy, people are so mad, bro. Rightfully so, but I'm pretty upset. Yeah, see, I saw the Tradeify one. Yeah, Tradeify is resetting all their Project X ones, but unfortunately I'm on Tradeivate, and that I was copy trading my Project X account to Tradeivate accounts, so it blew my Tradeivate evals. And blew my Lucid evals too. They're so close to passing. It's so unfortunate, man. I think that's my fault though for using Project X as a leader account. Should have known better, honestly. You posted at 10:08 that they rolled out a fixing system. It says Project X is back up. You're longing at 238. I think that's valid. I want to look for a long too. I think I'm still bullish. I think overall I'm bearish, but I can't see this being the market top. Just P is like ugly. 42 minutes. I think this is like the low that it's got to break, right? Interesting. I was actually really wanting to see this go up. What a hot mess, guys. I might be looking for a long here. 8 seconds on this 1 minute. I'm gonna get in one contract, and I might actually add to this. How's the delay, guys, by the way? Delay isn't too bad, that's good. Okay, solid. Two seconds on the 5. Ooh, dang, that 5-minute candle. All right, I'm gonna actually try to get out of this. Will it get me out a little higher? No, I'm just gonna take out my sell stop. Damn. Yeah, that 5-minute candle, how it just closed right below that previous candle, dude, that's like death sentence. I think this is going down though, so I'm gonna actually short this. All right, let's see if I get chopped. How many points is that? Maybe I should have entered one contract. I think the risk is too great on that, but I don't want to bring my stop down, but I want this next 1-minute candle to close. I think the market's weak. There's no real buy pressure. You know, we haven't even touched the top of the orb once today after we created it, after like this test. So I don't even know if market's gonna break down to the downside, to be honest. So, okay, get stopped out. Dude, this is so unfortunate. I think this account is bust. This funded account. Step X. Dude, I know. It's actually so... It's like tilting me the more I think about it. 7 evals down the drain. Copy trading off Project X. dude, if you're green today, dude, I would just take it, man. I would get off. This is so bad. Done, guys. 4-7. We're gonna Tradify eval because I think that funded account has like $80 still drawdown and it's bust. So yeah, I'm just getting way too chopped up. I was really liking longs, and then I was liking shorts, and I was liking longs, and then I was liking shorts, so I think that's a sign that PH is super choppy, right? If market structure is like switching my bias like that over and over. Yeah, like this 4-hour candle put in a new high and a new low. That could be signal for a top, right? So we'll kind of see. I think what's going to be telling is if this hourly candle closes below this previous hourly low. I don't know if there's a base over here, but there's definitely some key level that we're not trying to close over on the hour. So this would definitely be a pretty strong signal of which way PA is going to go. If PA doesn't close over this level, you know, we'll probably get like another up candle. Maybe we go up, or maybe we retest this again. Whatever the case is, if this closes over, we'll try to like scalp along. But if this closes below, then we'll try to go short. And I think I would want to hold shorts longer than my longs. Trying to find other P that's looked like this. No liquidity in this. So pretty much all day, this is the first time today that we've actually had the 5 and 14 cross over each other, the EMAs. So this could be what kind of sends it. One contract. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see if we can get a breakout here. I'm gonna place my stop above the previous like just structural high. And we'll see if we can start to break out. Let's get another one in. Ideally, we come down and take London low, right? But I'm gonna take TPs on this base, and yeah, if it doesn't want to break down, then oh well. This is my edge. I'll play it. To do a scalp and get out day, yeah, definitely, but you know, that's not my ideal edge. You know, I like trend days, so unfortunately I was fishing for that trend and I just get chopped up. These are definitely my worst type of days when it's kind of ranging. But I don't know. I didn't even expect PA to range here, to be honest. But oh well. I mean, it is what it is. I'm still pretty bearish on this, but you know, if we are ranging and like we just can't break through, like, you know, we can see this coil, I guess. That's like the only other thing I see, because we're setting, or I guess from here we're setting lower lows, lower highs. So I'm expecting we set that extra lower high here, or lower low, just to complete market structure. But if it doesn't want to do that, then I really think the only other thing I can see this doing is coiling. Well, high-key probably just even take one off at the bottom of the orb and set this break even. If we get this, this might stop me out, but if we get a little drop here, we will take that, absolutely. Loot trade, yeah. Dude, I think the only thing I'm, like, TopStep's gonna reset the Project X accounts. Like, I have full faith that they will. If they don't, then that's, like, I probably will never use TopStep again, you know? I would never open a new account at TopStep if they didn't fix this. But what's tilting me is that I had these copy trading for Project X, and like the fills were really bad. I tried trading on TradingView. Trading was messing me up. TradingView was also messing me up. And like 7 evals are like either breached or like deep in the red right now. Absolutely shouldn't be. My funded account like lost like 2K extra just because of like TradingView being super slow too. I think I'm gonna have to get used to trading on Tradeovate. I'll probably just use Tradeovate on, or yeah, probably just use Tradeovate to trade. No, my main one isn't blown, but my other two got breached. So we'll see if they give those back, and if they don't give those back, then, bro, I'd actually be so tilted. Okay, stopped out of this. Oh shit, that was a bigger L than I wanted to take. Dude, I'm wondering if I'm trading on the right contract. I'm pretty sure it's this. 26. You took payouts though? I mean, yeah, I took 4 payouts out of the TopStep account. One of my Tradeify fundeds has like a daily loss limit on it, so it hit that. So that one's still safe. I had 3 evals from Tradeify that are super deep in the red. I had a Tradeify funded account that got blown today, and then my 5 lucid evals got blown today. So it is not a great day. Dude, Top Step live, but dude, you have to trade on Project X, and if it's doing this on live accounts, just dude, like what the heck, man? Like I think I have to get used to like Tradeovate, and then trade from like Tradeovate to Project X, and just get used to trading on Tradeovate. I just don't like how you can't. There's like not much customization on Trader. Maybe I'll try Ninja Trader. I know you guys said Ninja Trader is a lot better, so I might try that. I hate using Tradeovate, yeah. I don't like Tradeovate either. Like I would rather use TradingView, but dude, TradingView is like, dude, TradingView's been messing me up today too. I don't know if you guys like saw that. Like I caught it on stream. Like it would not take my TPs. I would try to exit, and then it just would not exit my orders. I don't know. You can get out of the trade on Tradeovate. Yeah, dude, maybe, is it a CME issue? Because I know CME's been doing a lot of updates, but that'd be crazy if that was a CME issue. It'd be a much bigger issue than what we're facing right now, so. Dude, nice, let's go. Did Top Step say anything yet? Chat's unhinged. This is definitely a get EMAs off the screen type of day. You guys want to talk about that trade I took yesterday? This was a pretty clean trade. Is it this one? It was. Oh god. We just played this pretty clean. I think it was on the 15-second chart actually. Looking for entries. Yes. So my trade yesterday. So pretty much what I was looking for. Oops. On yesterday's PA, right? So I'm pretty sure I was looking on the hourly. So the reason I held it was because of higher time frame confluence. So, okay, so we're here. Oh yeah, we tap into this base. So that's like the first thing I'm looking at. So let me draw that line out. We'll go back on the 15. So we tap into this base, and this is kind of what we're looking at, right? So during London session, I was looking at this, right? And I'm pretty sure I went short here, and this one stopped me out. So initially this stopped me out. Because we tapped into base, I thought this was gonna dump here. But we had this like crazy price action, and we got this forming, and then I took this short one contract. And I ended up like really compounding this. I don't remember where, I think I might stop above this high. We started to come down. I'm gonna go to the hourly chart and show you guys kind of how I stayed in the trade. I think staying in this trade was like kind of the big part. So pretty much when this candle closed on the hourly, this first opening candle, I was like, okay, this is going like down a lot further, right? Yeah, structural break. Like I knew we were gonna retest somewhere and we're gonna continue down. So I didn't close my position here. So I held that open. I'm trying to see what I had as targets. I think I had this as a target, and I'll tell you why. Pretty sure it was this. We had like double lows down here. I knew these were gonna get taken, right? And I'm pretty sure I took off one contract here, right? So let me get those lines drawn, and then I'll go back to the chart. So pretty much I entered the trade here, tapped into the base. So like if it hits this base and we don't get like shift in market structure and we keep going up, that means we reclaim the base and we're probably going up, right? But market structure shifted, so I entered on the retest of the market structure. So I'm holding this, right? Let me mark out the low of the H1 because I don't remember where that was. And let me know if you guys have any questions. I know I'm kind of going a little fast through this. Usually while I'm trading this, I have this open on another chart, so it's like easier to see. So this will just be, I'm gonna just call it imbalance, but this is gonna be the first hourly candle, right? Okay, so first hourly candle closes like this, right? And I'm still holding my shorts. This was like my original target down here, right? So this is already a pretty like huge trade. So hourly candle comes down, it closes here, bottom of the gray box. I was like, okay, this is going down further, right? What did I add? Actually, I think I added, somewhere along here, because I know my average position ended up being like somewhere around here. Maybe I added here. Honestly, I can't remember. I just knew that after the shift, we were going down, and then I think I added one here and like one here or something, and my average came down. And then I ended up taking one off here, right, just in case. And then the hourly candle closed, and after the hourly candle closed, I had a feeling this was going to go down even further, so that's why I held it down to this low. Hold on, let me open up the hourly chart on another chart just so I can see and compare. Shit, that's not helpful at all. Maybe I can use the power of 3. Actually, no, that indicator won't work on this. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly where I added. So I added pretty early into the trade. I took one off and then I held 2 because of market structure, and I saw this going down. Oh, so it wasn't the retest actually. Even though the retest should have shown that we were gonna go down even further. It was just this initial candle close, right? And right after this initial candle close, like we can just continue down. So there we go. That's a better visualization. So this is kind of like what the hourly candle looks like, right? This gray box. So as soon as this hourly candle closed, actually, now that I think about it, I didn't add one up here. I added one here. And Was it hourly candle like this? I think hourly candle was like that, right? I actually added one here, and I ended up bringing this down all the way here. So, sorry, I kind of talked through the trade kind of quickly. So pretty much the confluences I had on this trade was pretty simple. Like, I looked for a higher time frame base. I saw market structure shifting. I entered. You know, we had a pretty big move with a lot of volume. I entered a contract. So I'm at 2 contracts now. It's coming down. Hourly candle closes. It closes like pretty bearish, right? So I'm pretty sure I took off one here. So I'm at 1 contract total, right? And this comes back up, right? So now I buy in again, pretty much at where I took profits, because I had a feeling this was going to continue going down. So I added another contract, and now I'm back in 2 contracts. So 3 contracts total, right, that I'm trading. But I took one off and took one back on, and then, yeah, I wrote this down. This was just my target. My initial target were those 2 lows, but I don't know if the candle closed below them. I don't remember what it was. I just had high conviction it was coming down to this one. I don't remember what I had in my charts yesterday. Yeah, I erased all my drawings on Top Step. Probably should have left those on. But yeah, it was a really clean trend day. Like, there's honestly nothing really else to it. Like, you couldn't lose going short, right? And once those hourly candles just started closing super bearish, I was just pretty sure it was going down. Yeah, whatever this hourly candle looked like, it just closed really bearish. So I think it closed like this or something like that. 36 minutes. Oh, is it from 9 o'clock, right? So the candle actually looks like this. To 10. Okay, so that's what the, yeah, that would make sense. Because the hourly candle closed below these lows that I marked out. And since it closed below these lows, I'm looking for it to come back and retest that. And initially I took one off because I wasn't sure if it was going to close below it, right? So I took one off like right before the hourly candle closed. Then it ended up coming down, closed below it. So I was like, oh, this is going to retest and continue going down. So I added one back in. Yeah, that's pretty much the trade. And honestly, if I just get like 2 trades, even like 1 trade like this a week, it's pretty big on the account, right? Even if I get chopped up like this, because technically if I didn't like lose 10K here early today, I would have just been down probably realistically like 2,000 to like 3,000 max. I would have been down today, and that's nowhere compared to like the 13K I got yesterday. So is there a specific reason? Sorry, I'm gonna get to some of your guys' questions. Is there a specific reason you look to the hourly candles for overall trend? Is it specific to how long you hold your trades or set? Yeah, I like the hourly on just trading intraday, because like 4-hour candles are kind of just the larger the time frame candle, the more weight it has, right? So I like, if I trade on the hourly, like, yes, it has like a lot of confluence to like go up if it breaks structure, but if the 4-hour closes bearish but the 1 hours are closing bullish, like the 4-hour PA is gonna win, right? But just trading intraday, I think with the 1 hour is plenty, but that's why I do still go up to the 4-hour and check, see what the 4 hour is doing. I'll probably check the daily like once during the day, but you don't really need to check that too often. I'll check the 4-hour like twice during the day, you know? And then I check the 1 hour like several times during the day, see how it's forming. It just, if you trade price action and market structure, the higher time frame candles will always win out. But I think the 1 hour is kind of like a good good middle ground for gauging which way price is going. And then I also like to use the 5-minute EMAs to kind of confirm that as well on a lower time frame. JMK, I swear you're insanely profitable every time you stop. You're not streaming. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely said this. I definitely trade worse on stream. I don't know what it is. It has to be something psychological, right? But I can't pinpoint what it is. I do trade worse on stream, but it's not like terrible, you know, because I went down 10K off stream today pre-market, so yeah. I don't know. I definitely do trade worse on stream, but it's not to the point where I think I just can't do it. It's also practice too, I think. So I think over time I'll get better at it. 30 minutes actually going barcode. Yeah. I think this is actually the worst PA we've probably seen in a while. Definitely in December, this is probably the worst PA we've had, without a doubt. I have the screenshot of CEO saying he will wipe losses for today. Oh, where is that? Oh, did you post it in the chat? In our Discord chat? Oh, nice. Let me see this. Nice. Okay. Okay, so not too long ago. Yeah, guys. I mean, honestly, today's like not even a trade your eval type of day, to be honest. This is bad. Like, even if you're trading orb, like, look at that. It's just awful. And this is how we close going to New York lunch hour. So I don't know, man. 4 hours still screaming bullish to me, right? Just like from the tail, like still streaming or screaming for bullish. The previous candle was pretty bullish. Doesn't mean this can't come down, right? But yeah, this honestly seems like trade the orb type of day. Attempt to trade the orb type of day, because this could just rug pull you again too. So how's gold doing today? That's clean. Dude, maybe it was a gold type of day. Let's see if our strat would have worked on gold. 820. So that's the 820 candle low. 920. And then okay, that doesn't work either. We would have had no trade. Or we've been stopped out of this, but that honestly looks like just a clean trade with normal strategy. If they'll give the accounts back today or wait for tomorrow, I don't know. They'll probably give it back. I think they'll give it back today. But yeah, I don't know. questions? Oh, nice. The Maddie, yo, New Year's on your bio since 2017. When may you take this up? A friend of mine got me into futures, so yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah, guys, I think just current PA. 1 hour closes in 5 minutes, but I can't remember where. It seems really fractal. I feel like I've seen this PA somewhere before. I don't know, but I don't know about overall, but at least for now, especially if you want to scalp, like we are setting higher highs, right? And higher lows. I don't know if this is considered a high. Like we can come up here, right, to test the top of the orb. Did you take breakouts up down? What would you advise for someone who wants to try trading Forex? Forex is just a lot slower. It's less efficient, so you actually get wicked out a little bit more. You get less, you get a lot more like this in lower time frames, but higher time frame is pretty clean on Forex. So I would, if you like higher time frame trading, I would probably trade Forex. But because Forex is technically a more efficient market, you don't get quite like these super clean volatile moves that you would normally get. I'm gonna trade this. I was speaking to the breakout. This is going to the hourly close, right? Or did the hourly already close? Closes in 2 minutes. Okay, perfect. I think the hourly is trying to close green. So we're pretty much just gonna play kind of the momentum of the hourly trying to close green. Two minutes, what's that level at? 23, 21, 2150. So yeah, we're like right at it. Okay. Yeah, the hourly is trying to close green. minute and a half till close. I'm gonna close this out for like 200. What is that? That's like literally 1 point, I think, off one contract. It could continue going up, but if the hourly like doesn't want to close green, this is just gonna like rug pull you. So I kind of want to get out of it a little early. Quick little scalp for 200. Just low hanging fruit, right? Yeah, hourly is bullish. That's why I'm just watching it right now on our other screen. I think this market's gonna go up, but I think the next hourly candle, once it closes, right, is gonna want to put in like at least like a small tail. So I'm gonna see if I can get in on that. Yeah, we are above value area now too, so this is kind of what we wanted here. If we get this, so that's the type of PA that I am gonna trade. And with this much chop in the beginning, I'm expecting us to get a cleaner move later in the day. So we'll see. Yeah, so the hourly closed pretty bullish. We'll see if we get that push up. You still can't place trades on top step? Yeah, I haven't tried. My accounts are still breached, so. Dang. Dude, this is looking shortable now. God dang it. My biases are so conflicting. It looks short right here, but the 1 hour closed green, so how short are we gonna go until this pops up, and if it pops up? 15-minute bullish, 5-minute, oh, 5 minutes not looking bad, kind of pushing up. I just want to hold value area, right? That looks really bad on the 15-second, but that's not looking too bad anymore. How many points is this? A 20 tick stop. We'll try it. We'll try the break. I'm gonna set my stop here, and pretty much if we break out of this, I think we're good for all these levels. So we'll set that there. Just because we are going PM session, we want to know if we'll have the exact volume to kind of push out all of those. So definitely this, and then we'll see if we can hit some of these highs up here. 1 minute close. I'm gonna get in another contract. Did they ever specify what the affected time window was? Because I had some L's earlier in the day. Platform hasn't accepted a new order in an hour. Yeah, I would just probably not trade on top step for now, to be honest. It's just too risky, right? Especially if they're already working on resets. Like, you should just let them reset it and then probably check on Discord to see if people are complaining. If people are still complaining, probably not good yet. $20 seconds left on this 5 minute, which is pretty much this last 1 minute candle, right? I do want to see this goes bullish above these. So last 8 seconds on the candle. Kind of want to see it push up. If it doesn't push up, then I will reconsider this long. Yeah. Just kind of watching PA. I kind of like that getting bought up, right? And this is kind of what we want to see. We want to see ranging on top. So maybe I actually don't close that out. I just don't like how it didn't close above the 5 minute. Didn't close above these highs. That is a little concern. I think for like healthy like continuation, we want to see the 5 minute close above it. We'll see. Damn, I should have just exited this. Yeah, because that 5 minute didn't close over, which is kind of indicating that we don't want to reclaim that level, right? On a higher time frame. I mean, 5 minutes still low time frame, but just on a 5 minute time frame, and I'm trading on the 1 minute, so I think yeah, it was kind of just clear. I should have got out of that. Yeah, I don't think we want to quite break out just yet. The opening range, yeah, honestly, look at that. Yeah, I was thinking reclaiming value area like this, bull flagging on top of value area would be enough, but I guess not. You win some, you lose some. Have you guys got your top steps fixed? Oh, dude, I've been revenge trading all day today. High key, but I think I started the day in New York, or like AM session revenge trading, not gonna lie. I don't think I was in a state to trade regardless of what was happening with Top Step. Dude, this looks so good as short. Sweep, structural shift into value area. A little late on the entry. Damn. Yeah, that was looking good. I should have entered that right here. 20 points. I don't even feel like chasing that. Damn. Yeah, nice little head and shoulders. We had structural break. Like, we obviously tested this base, right? I should have shorted this. This is like one of our A+ setups. Going back into value area. All right. I think the question now, because we put in a pretty like bullish camera or bullish candle, right? You know what? I was gonna say our EMAs are flipped, but look at our EMAs all day. You know, I don't even know if I trust that anymore. Not gonna lie. Today is not an EMA day. Def tilting on some evals right now. Are you talking about you or me? Because I definitely am, but dude, copy trading Project X. Oh my god. Dude, that is not the move. I will not do that again. All my Trader Veda accounts are gonna be separate from my Project X. That was a good lesson learned, guys. Honestly. We trade on NinjaTrader or Tradeovate. Even though the platform sucks, it's better than TradingView, in my opinion. And we will not copy trade from Project X to Tradeovate accounts. It's alright. Hey, we're still learning. I'm still pretty new to futures, the whole futures prop space, so we're figuring things out, guys. Good lessons learned, yeah. Oh, there it is. Dude, the one time I don't trust it, it's like going up now. Yeah, I did that too. I think that was when I first started. When I first started, I just traded minis because I didn't know, and I blew accounts, and then my friend told me about micros, and then I accidentally traded minis again. And then I just switched over to 150Ks, and then just kept on trading minis. Is it lunch hour? It is lunch hour. Well, I kind of like this. What does a 5 minute look like? 5 minute looks okay. 15 minute looks great. 1 hour, putting that wick in again. I might actually try to long this. I just got nowhere to put my stop. That's way too low. I think it'd be better if this pops up and then we can put our stop here. Two, 1, 15 seconds. That looks like supply buildup. I think this is gonna pop, but we're also right at the top of the orb. Screw it, let's try it, guys. I'll just put my stop here. We'll see if this pops. Sell limit, sell stop. Okay, I think those are the right ones. Michael Paddock said something huge for today. Says he was waiting 15 years for this. Bro, just reset our accounts, bro. There we go. We're getting that pop. I think volume is probably starting to come in. That was a pretty big candle. Actually, overall volume is not looking good, but no, was it a false break? Guys, I've been tricked again. It's 2 to make sure I get out of this. I'm gonna stop up a little bit. Ain't no way, bro. I'm just exiting. Dude, what a day. What a freaking day. I'm gonna tell Traderify reset all accounts. Yo guys, can you guys go to the Traderify questions tab in Discord and then just like my message? I said they should reset all the Traderify accounts. Maybe that'll get their attention. Please. I'm gonna try again. Let's see if we get it. Low risk, just right below. All right, that's gonna take me out. Dude, where is the volume? That looks pretty good on the 5. Guess it was a little too early. I still see PA going up, but I guess I can't just enter. Not when we're this close to orb high. It's a dud day, yeah, dude. This is honestly more than a dud day. Jesus. Like, I mean, we're getting our exit phase back, so it's like whatever. But dude, my freaking evals, bro, they're so close to passing. It's like one bad thing after another. Pretty unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you're trading on TradingView, you want to be on the correct contract. You're not going to get the correct volume trading the incorrect contract. So these are continuous contracts and they don't have the best fill and the prices are different. Like you see, like there's this gap. You want to be trading on, apparently you want to be trading on the correct contract, which is H6. This is the most recent contract, and this has likely the most liquidity. So you want to be on this. Let's see. So we were on this one, the December one. Yeah, you can tell the December one has like lower liquidity today. You see all those gaps? All those gaps there, there's gaps here. Look at all these gaps. Like you don't want to be trading this contract. Like look at that. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the one you want to be trading if you're trading on TradingView. The continuation contract, I think it's just like they like it's cause like if you scroll back here, right? Like on this contract, like it liquidity looks like this, right? So the continuous one just makes it so it has like the previous like quarterly contracts, and it's just like one continuous chart. Top Step like auto rolls it over for you, so you don't even have to worry about it on Project X. So that's the bright side of trading on Project X, but that might be the only bright side at the moment. So does NinjaTrader? Dude, let me hop on NinjaTrader. I don't even know my password. Wait. So I don't have OBS set up for this, but Let's try. Give me a second, guys. It's loading up on the other screen. Oh God. Oh Lord, what is this? Okay. Hold on, let me figure this out real quick. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what the heck I'm looking at. Market analyzer, new tools, connections. You can help me set it up? Yeah, how do you log in? Bro, I can't even log in. Let's see. It might be a NinjaTrader angle, guys. I don't see a sign-in button or anything. Market analyzer, chat, instrument. Tools, settings, general, select multi-provider. Tools, settings, general, select multi-provider. I don't see that. Select multi-provider. Oh, multi-provider. Okay, you must restart NinjaTrader. Bro, okay. This is a lot. NinjaTrader, connections. All right. Connections, so configure connections, and then do I click NinjaTrader or do I click which connection is it? It's probably NinjaTrader, right? There's like 3 of them, so okay. Configure. Tradevate. Okay. So I think I'm connected on my NinjaTrader. Thanks for helping, by the way, guys. How do I know which account I'm on? Because I have like a ton of accounts under NinjaTrader, right? Market analyzer. What is this? Just asset list. Okay, I'm gonna move some of these. Ah, I see. Oh god, it's so red, guys. My account list. That's so sad. I tried using the trader and moved to TradeAview after one day. That's pretty funny. Okay. I'm assuming my copy trader still works. 947. Do you have to add the account? So on your chart, okay. Chart trader on my chart. Okay, so on my chart, tabs on the top, chart style, this settings, properties. So activate chart trader here. No, let's. Oh Lord. Oh, chart trader. Chart trader. Oh. Sorry guys. I feel a little slow in the brain right now trying to do this. Okay. Open that up. Oh, I see. Hold on. Let me move this over here. Trade 5947. Chart and Q. Hold on. Oh, I can't full screen this. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh god, what's happening? Cool. I mean, custom parameter. Go with ticks. We'll set auto stop loss at like 25 ticks. Okay. And where's quantity? Okay. Buy. Okay. Alrighty. Guys, it feels like it's like my first time trading, like looking at this thing. I feel blind. Control center in the account tab. I see. So there's orders tab, executions, whatever this is, positions tab, accounts tab. Colors. Lines. Grid. Visible. Apply. Grid line, vertical. Apply. Okay. It's getting a little better, guys. Data series? Oh, is it in here? Colors, data series? No, I think I saw data series up here. Is it this? Data series. Ah, I see. Up candle. We'll do cyan. Down candle. Black. There we go. It's looking more like my chart, guys. UI looks ancient. Dude, I can't even like... Oh, you have to hold control. Okay, I see. Okay. Okay, I see. Interesting. How do I squeeze the chart? I see. Okay. Alright, well that's not too bad. Font, colors, crosshair. I can't even see my crosshair. Do I not have one? Bro. Alright, well. Guys, this is gonna be better than Project X and TradingView. So it's better than blowing up 7 evals, guys. Oh my god. They're almost done. I feel so bad. It's all good. I like using a light chart when I trade. But this is the December contract. Do they not have the... ES has the next contract. Futures. NQ. Interesting. You can zoom. You just gotta use the sidebars. Instead of being able to, like on TradingView, you can just hold control and do it. You can't do that here. That's not too bad if you use the sidebars. I don't think that's bad at all. It's not too bad. SMA. How do I remove this? Get it off. Get it off. Indicator chart style. Oh, there you go. I kind of like that. So drawing tool. Are there drawing tools? Ah. Okay. All right, guys. Rebinds? Let's see. Settings. There's no settings. You can add the March contract on tools, database management, rollover. Tools. Where is tools again? Tools, tools, tools. What's this tools? That was properties. I don't remember where tools were. Oh yeah, tools. Guys, I feel so stupid right now. Tools, database management, contract rollover. Do I just click rollover? Rolling over features instruments will update the expiry of the instruments across all instrument lists and windows using instrument overlay. Guys, I don't think I did this right. Oh, I did do it right. Oh god. Were these all of our executions for the day? Ew, that's ugly. How do you get rid of that? Tools. Trading settings. Settings, trading. Do you guys know how to get rid of that? Go to the bottom, go to data series. No, data series, wasn't that up here? Properties, one of these. Bottom of data series, trades. Ah. You can turn it off? right click, chart, data series. Is this not the same thing? Right click, chart, data series. Only or don't show. Oh, do not plot. Ah, there we go. Oh, we did it, guys. Thank you so much. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Is there no P&L tracker for this account, like on this page? Is it just like your accounts list on like the main menu thing? I would chat a free eval? Maybe. Hey, I already gave away 3, but we'll see. I gave away 3 and I lost 7 today, so I don't know, guys. Give me a little break today. How does this look on OBS? Oh, it looks fine on OBS. Okay, cool. Oh, you guys can't even see the order panel on OBS. That's good. Like right there. Have you heard about NQ being 24/7 now? Yeah. That is going to be pretty unfortunate. NQ going 24/7 or 24. It's 24/5, right? Yeah, Tradeify is wiping all Project X. Unfortunately, if you copy traded, your Tradeify accounts are screwed. Yeah, the change for NQ, when it goes 24/5, pretty much all it's gonna do is really spread out volatility, right? So you're not gonna really get, I mean, you might still, but I think the volatility on market open will be less. Unfortunately, you get less trends. The market just becomes more efficient. It'll become more like Forex. So. Good thing and bad thing. Yeah, you just won't get those. I don't think you'll get those big moves anymore, or it'll just be like diminished a bit. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to get used to trading on NinjaTrader because, like, Project X isn't unless Project X gets their, gets it together. Cause, dude, that's like unacceptable today. It's so unfortunate, man. My evals today would have been passed if I had a good day today. 7 evals. They blow 2 of my funded accounts. God. It's not real, man. Seconds. This does. Can you favorite these? T. Trying to see if there's a. I thought you could add it to your favorites. You're gonna have them in the bottom together? What do you mean? Right click in the bottom, duplicate new tab. Wait, oh, for what? What does that do? Oh, this is cool. Oh, nice. Chart. Oh yeah, how do you get the bar timer? Properties. Not that. Properties. Date range. Indicators. I think I saw that up here, right? Did I add it? That's volume. Did I do that wrong? Indicators. Bar timer. Oh, add. Apply. Oh, okay, cool. It's down here. Interesting. Do you guys prefer this over over Trade of 8? I think I also prefer it over Trade of 8. I just can't tell yet. I just don't like how there's no like P&L thing for the account. That's kind of the only thing that's bothering me. So the main app window has tab for accounts, yeah. I see that one, but I wanted one for like just the account we're trading. Like somewhere on the screen, that would have been nice, but I mean, we can work with this. Let's see. Hey, on the bright side, I think if they wipe all losses and keep the wins, should have a green day, right? On tops up. NQ 326. Okay. Dude, I might need like another monitor. Put this, where should I put this? Put it over here. I kind of want to enter a trade just to test this out. Let me go to micros. Order quantity, we'll buy 1 micro. Yes. I'll try it.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
What? Okay, hold on, let me try this one more time.
Order submitted.
Your account is as liquidation only? What? Is this account breached? There's no way it's breached. It's down 3,700. Guys, how do I close it? Oh.
Order failed.
Wait, I don't understand this. Did I do something wrong? Trade the Simic. Well, they said in their. What platform is this? No, this is Ninja Trader. But yes, I'm trading a Tradeify account. But it's saying the account is set to liquidation only, which means that it's either breached or it's getting like blocked off. Oh, nice. I'll give you guys more space on that. Yeah, it means it either breached or like blocked off. There's no way this should be breached. I should have another like 800 drawdown on it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, one of my funded accounts hit daily loss limit. Maybe that's it. Let's try. We'll buy
Order
one.
submitted.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Nice. Good call. Okay, so you can just kind of move these. It tells you how many ticks. Okay, well that's kind of nice. P&L. Can you customize these at all? Trade. Nice. The copy trader is working. I think you can. I think I saw it somewhere earlier. Okay. Cool. And to close.
Order filled.
Okay, well that's not too bad. Market might be moving now? Yeah, I think so. We're below the orb. Go 5. That does look good to short. I'm gonna short it. Let's try. Let's sell ask.
Order submitted.
Oh god. Please pick me up. $175.50. $125. Oh, is this what the prices are different? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on the 25. I see. Oh, you can't see the prices. There we go. Project X is still down. Okay. I wonder, can you change current price lines? Color. Lines. That should show colors. Right click on your chart trader. Yeah, I know, I'm trading the December contract on accident. I don't know why. I thought I clicked the rollover.
Order canceled.
Oh god. I'm about to breach this account. There we go. We're on the right contract now. Alright guys, today was a learning experience for sure. Holy crap. Dude, I'm about to blow like... Oh, there it goes. Man, that was my target right here. This base. F2? No, F3? Oh god. Okay. F3. Draw this. Hold shift. Okay. Dang, that's unfortunate. Today was a learning experience, guys. Two blown funded accounts, 8 blown evals. Yikes. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about though. Like, we want them to target this base, not inside of London low. London low is like down here. Oh, is it F4? Ah, F4. F4. Like, I had a feeling this was gonna edge it, and then it's probably gonna still continue back down. But I had this feeling it would edge it, so. Yeah, I gotta get used to trading on this. I don't know. Honestly, don't know if I like this more than TradingView, but TradingView has also been screwed me over today, so I'd rather trade on something more reliable and just get used to it than constantly screwed over by the trading platform. So no, I think this definitely comes down, right? Can you draw? Snap, pencil. Can you not draw? No. Yeah, I had a feeling this would come back down. Yeah, sorry for the slow stream, guys. Honestly, appreciate the help with setting this up as well. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue to use this, but we'll see. I'm probably just going to mess around with it later today. Have you guys got your top steps fixed yet? I think the last time they fixed it after hours, right? After the session? I think I remember them fixing it after the session, but I'm not positive. It isn't fixed yet? Yeah. Unfortunate, guys. What a day. What a day for prop traders. Oh, does it show P&L here? Hold on, let me try.
Order submitted.
Oh, it does show P&L here. Yeah. Okay, well that's not bad. That's what I was looking for.
Order filled.
Let's go. Scalp $6, guys. This is about a point. The 4 ticks. Drawing tools. Text dark. There's no pencil. Can you use NinjaTrader to trade your top step account? I don't think so. Unless you copy trade it. You can copy trade your Tradeway account to your top step account, and honestly, if I get used to trading this, that's probably what I'm gonna do, so we don't experience that outage. Oh, you don't have trade evade top 60 for CVAL, and then yeah, I don't think you can. It's not the same same data feed, same broker, so. Dude, if Topstep wipes Asia session, dude, I'm so saved. My Topstep accounts are saved. So I'm with you, man. I hope they do too. Yeah, honestly, this Ninja Trade is not too bad. It's kind of clean. I think it's just because the binds and the controls are different from TradingView. I'm having a little trouble, but it's not bad at all. It's definitely got all you need. I don't know. I don't know if TradingView is better or not. To be honest, I can't tell. I think it's just easier because I've been charting on TradingView for so long. But it needs to be reliable, you know what I mean? DM? I try not to take any DMs. Just for like your guys' safety. I think I saw someone else like saying they got messaged by me on Discord. Like I'll never message you guys on DM. I think that's just for your guys' safety because I don't want you guys to get like scammed by a fake account, you know? So I'll read your okay. I'll read your guys' DM, but I'll never message you guys back on Discord, just because yeah, like, I just don't want you guys to get scammed on accident. Just want to make that clear for you guys. All right. Well, tomorrow will be a better day, guys. I'm not getting off, but I'm just saying tomorrow will be a better day. Yeah. Today was just very, very choppy. Can't break out of the orb. Yeah, I think for how I trade, like I probably get chopped up in this like 9 out of 10 times, you know, unless I really like just identify that it's not a trending market anymore. And one was open. This was open. Yeah, honestly, it would have taken me till here. What is this? Like 11:30? from 9:30, like 2 hours into the session to realize that this was no longer a trending market, right? So you set your high, or you set your low, you set your higher high, you set your lower low, you set your lower high, but then you set a higher low, right? I think that should tell you that market is pretty indecisive, especially with, I think, how the candles are forming, right? Like this was looking bullish on higher time frames, but lower time frames are like, we're failing to break out. Market structure is just wild. EMAs are literally zigzagging. I think, especially the EMAs, I think that's just a clear indicator that you're in a ranging market. I don't know if you guys remember, I just turned off the EMAs like halfway through the session. They're just throwing me off. So I think it would have been cleaner to just trade VWAP today. And I honestly think this is more indicative of how PA will end up looking once the 24/7 rolls out. You're gonna get a lot more, like, less trendy trades once the 24/5 stock market thing rolls out. I think strategies revolving around VWAP will actually be a lot stronger. So, but that's like the beauty of being a price action trader, right? Although I do like to trade trends, like we're gonna trade price action, and just say like early Q or whenever they roll the changes, like just the first few months, we identify that price is like no longer trending, and we're literally just getting a lot of either ranges or a lot of like retests on VWAP. We'll just fix how we trade. I think it'll be as simple as that. We'll still remain profitable. Right, guys? I think the trading doesn't really revolve around having one strategy that gets invalidated. Like, you have to update your strategy as you go too, because the markets are always changing as well. But that's the I guess benefit of being a price action trader. You get to adapt, and you know, you will survive off of market changes. Yeah, it's just gonna thin out the volume. I think it's gonna be a lot more algorithmic, and when you get algorithmic price action, oh god, when you get algorithmic price action, I think VWAP will be king. Literally the price action we had today, where we're just like in and out of VWAP, you'll end up seeing that type of price action a lot more often. What the heck was this? Was this overnight? It's crazy. How much am I up today? You're asking the wrong question, man. We are down 8 evals, and the 2 breached top step accounts that will likely come back, and then we're down 1 Tradeify funded account, unfortunately. Kind of devastated by Project X today. Literally demolished this. That's okay. Lesson learned. Do not copy trade Project X to Tradeivate. You must do it vice versa. Yeah, honestly, today you just had to identify it was a ranging market. Like, realistically, that's just what you had to do, but it's really very difficult to identify that it's ranging market. I think in hindsight, like, where we should have identified it was, hold on, let me get the orb out. So this is orb, right? So we got orb here. Like, the only time we like when we like would have been like for sure this is a ranging market was probably here, or like here once we started to go up. And realistically, we're talking about this trade right here, how we should have ate this trade. You guys remember that? So I think in an ideal situation, if we were trading this properly, right? Like, let's see, we probably go long here. I don't remember if we did. We definitely go long here, and we try to hold past the orb, but we get stopped out here. This is just me if I'm trading my strategy. I'm pretty sure I went long here. Or no way, I went long here, right? Because after that break, this would have been a decent long, but I would have been stopped out personally because my stop would have been too tight. And then I traded this. I think I traded this incorrectly. I don't remember what I did. And then, yeah, once we put in these lows, because same idea, lower, we put in a low, put in a high, we put in a lower low, put in a lower high. Like, ideally, this comes down, right? And I think that's what we're trying to trade. But since it didn't do that, and we put in this low, like, our logic should have just, like, instantly flipped and been like, okay, we don't want to put in this low, right? And we're going up. We have shifts in market structure here. Like, we eat this. I don't remember when it was, but I think this was a 5-minute candle close, and I said like this would have been a good long. I don't remember if Project X was down. I don't remember. We didn't take this, but ideally, like ideal day, we take a loss, we go break even. I take a loss. If you guys have wider stops and you don't take a loss on this one, but I get like stopped out here, like break even or something, you know. So like up until this point, we're still negative. We eat this, we're positive. I probably try to trade this breakout, and I probably go like negative or break even. But then you probably eat this, right? Because you're just like, okay, we're in the range. Like logically, we trade it back to the bottom of the range. But that's hindsight bias. It's kind of easy to say that, but I think if we're trading kind of optimally, that's what we should have done today. And that's how we should have kind of analyzed the price action. But up until then, you can't really tell that you're in a ranging market, right? Until it's ranging. And then once it's ranging, you just trade the range. And I think for me personally, this is kind of, or here to like here is kind of like where I would have been. Like I identified this as a ranging market after kind of getting chopped up here. Because, I mean, think about it, like, you got to think about it not just today, right? Just say yesterday, right? Just say like I'm expecting a ranging market, and then I just exit my position here because I'm expecting price to range for some reason, you know? I think you just can't like play like that. You gotta trade to kind of like hit those big trades. Like those are super necessary, right? Even if it's just this, right? That's still a big trade. How many ticks is that? That's still like 150 ticks if you caught that. So yeah. All in one trade, GT trades? No. Project X, so I was copy trading all my Trade Evade accounts from my Project X, and Project X was like absolutely like crapping today, and unfortunately it and just breached all my evals. And there are some other evals that I wasn't trading along with another funded account, and then I started trading those separately, and then those are pretty much breached too. So yeah, it's kind of unfortunate day. It really shouldn't have been like this, but you know, that's just trading, right, guys? M5 is mating porcupine pattern. Yes, we have seen this before, haven't we? The mating porcupine. Yeah, all in all, guys, I think PA was definitely like, I think just simply you had to identify the range today, and first I failed to do it today, so just gotta get better, I guess. Gotta get better, keep doing what we're doing because we're profitable. Honestly, there's nothing else to it. Yeah, these bases are still very powerful to trade off of. Although this is very bear flaggy, right? But it's bear flag, but then you put in all these wicks. It's like, I don't know. P is like not readable today. You put in all these wicks on the 1 hour, and then you just come down. You put in a bullish 4 hour, you just come down. It's wild. JMK, really appreciate how accountable and transparent you are. Quality recap of the day. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, today's a little unlucky because it wasn't like too much user error, you know. But accounts get blown, so it's just another lesson learned. Like, now I will never copy trade my Trade of 8 accounts with my projects. And yeah, period. That will never happen again. So all good. We learned something. We come back stronger, right? Stronger. What is this? Why are we bear flagging right now? This is a wide bear flag too. 40 ticks. Dude, this is gonna be like PA where it looks like it's bear flagging and it's gonna go up, right? Dude, is PA gonna do that? I could see PA doing this and just fizzling out. Yeah. Hopefully you guys had a better day than me, especially if you guys were green and just stopped trading in the early morning. Yeah. This was probably my worst day trading futures. Even I think we had like a minus 8K day. I think that was like my first day streaming too. I went like minus 8K on the funded account, but today is like worse than that. We lost 80 vals, 80 vals, and 1 funded account. Crazy stuff. Yeah, what about you guys? Are you guys still trading? honestly like impossible to trust price action right now. So this looks like a bear flag, but we tapped into a base, so I don't know if order flow has shifted. Because when you tap into bases, so when you have like, this is a bullish base, right? These are bullish bases. And when you have confirmed like, you know, price movement up, you tap into those bullish bases, is usually just continuation. So it's that plus you have a bear flag. So I don't know. We have like conflicting confluences, and usually when we have conflicting confluences, you just kind of want to stay out of the market. Done for the day, up $69. Let's go. Solid. Good stuff, man. Let's see. Our macro moving averages look good. This is 5, 10, and 20 day. Last time these flipped were here, right? I still think this is well, what's happening with PA right now? I think we're distributing. I think we're near market top. Like, I don't know if this goes up from here or if it comes down here first, you know? That's really hard to say, but like, this is like pretty picture perfect, like Wyckoff distribution, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get. Yeah, if you're a range trader, today was a really good day, but I wonder if there are certain confluences range traders look for. I am definitely not a good range trader, so I wonder if there are certain range parameters that they set pre-market. That'll be kind of interesting to find out. Guys, not gonna lie, this is starting to look like upside down Batman. Like this is kind of rounding right here. I feel like this might actually break out to the upside. Oh yeah, it looks pretty good on the 5 minute. Are bases part of supply and demand? Yes. Bases are pretty much just supply and demand. Like price bases, that's just what supply and demand is. A price base is just a level that price has either tested, retested. That's all a price base is. And if that level gets broken, it's a broken base. And yeah, just in our strategy, we look for specific bases, right? In like certain scenarios, aka like we're really bearish, price reacts to bases, like bearish bases, in a different way than they will react to bullish bases. Yeah, and you have to just kind of react to price action and read market structure and trade accordingly. You're into futures about 2 months now, stuck in the ICT social media feed, yeah. I would definitely not get too soaked into ICT. Unless that's like all you trade, you know? Because I think you can be profitable trading ICT. But I think the bias is that when you trade ICT, you're like always correct. And I think that's just never true. So I think regardless, I think if you want to stay resilient to the market, like trading price action is literally just the best way as a retail trader, just trading price action. Because price action will always be king, because that's just what is happening on the charts, right? If you trade price action correctly, you can technically never go wrong, because you're literally trading what price is doing. Dude, yeah. Start bear flagging and you go up. But I think that's because we've tested this space a few times, right? Blue trade, I like the squeeze. Yeah, this is a good push up. It's probably the cleanest push we've had all day. Oh yeah, it's actually the cleanest push we've had all day. Would you look at that? Yeah. No, I agree. Okutari. I think that's a good way to put it. It's hard to trust the 15-minute today too, though, right? 15-minute close bullish here. Closed over that. 15-minute closed. Actually, closed bearish over this low. I think market structure and candle closures just get like thrown out the window when you're trading in a range. And yeah, that's pretty much one of the first signs that you're in a ranging market, on top of like your EMAs being squeezed. I think the daily candle is probably gonna, what time is it? Yeah, the daily candle is probably gonna fight to close below that, wherever that is. Oh, that's the slow. That's the previous day low. You know what? That kind of makes sense. We've just been ranging around previous day lows. This is previous day low. Session opens, it moves, and it just ranges around previous day low. Session open, it moves, and it just ranges around previous day low. Has my top step been working yet? I have not tried it. The last time this happened, they fixed it after trading hours. Like they fixed it at like, I don't even remember, like 5 p.m. Eastern or something like that. So yeah, unfortunately. This is the cleanest move we've had all day. Gold is choppy after that move. How's ES looking today? ES is better. It's still not the best PA, but it's not bad. Like at least you have like direction on VWAP, like just being under it the whole day pretty much. Yeah, this was a clean move down, for sure. This is a clean move up. This is not clean. This wasn't bad either, but...
Order filled.
Oh shoot.
Order filled.
What the heck?
Order filled.
Bro, what just happened? Hello? I don't know what that was. That sounded like Ninja Trader. That was weird. Do I wait for New York PM? Probably not. I'm probably just not going to trade rest of today and just wait for my tossed up accounts to come back. Like, yeah, I don't know. I was pretty sure I was in a good... Like, I knew I wasn't in a good mental state to trade. but kind of traded anyways. That was probably not the best idea. And then with all the top stuff going on, it's just better to probably call it a day here soon and just refresh for tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, I think there's no reason to not, I mean, in my case at least, like 8 blown evals, 1 funded blown, 1 funded at daily loss limit, and then top steps, like I can't even trade on top step, so. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the Project X outage like kind of spiraled it because we were copy trading, but it's kind of whatever. Unfortunate that it's like $2 grand in evals down the drain, you know? And it's like not even something that I could have really done about it, except not copy trade from Project X to Tradeovate. But like we said, lesson learned. We will not do that again. I mean, the 4-hour candle's been bullish all day. It closes in 13 minutes. So maybe this is the push where the 4-hour wants to close bullish. And honestly, if that's the case, like you can probably see this pop. And if not, and we are bearish, then it'll probably just stagnate here. Or drop, right? Come back refreshed tomorrow? Yeah. We'll be back tomorrow refreshed. All right. Maybe we just call it a day here, guys. Probably just gonna go relax for a bit. Anyways, sorry for the poor stream, guys. I just like, it was like one bad thing after another. So we'll have a better stream tomorrow. We'll definitely print tomorrow, hopefully. As long as PA is not barcode like this. Bro, what is this? Dude, not gonna lie, this is one of the ugliest PAs I've seen. What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. On a news day too, I was expecting a little bit more, but oh well. Yeah, anyways, nice trading with you guys, as always. Let's come back tomorrow refreshed. I'll probably be just trading on top step tomorrow instead of evals, because I need to figure out another efficient way to do evals with trading on top step, because I have trouble like trading on 2 screens. Like if I'm trading Project X on my main screen and I'm trying to trade like my other accounts on the other screen, kind of hard. So I don't know, maybe we'll just do Project X tomorrow and let the evals just kind of sit. I already spent like 2 grand on evals, so probably chill on that for now. Anyways, yeah, thanks guys. Have a great rest of your guys' Tuesday. Peace.